Planning and Design Institution, my lord, working as junior scientist assistant and applying for departmental promotional examination, my lord, as per the notification dated 25/2/2025 issued by the Coal India Limited, my lord, and the examination will be held on 25th, 29th, 11/25, my lord. This is on this Saturday. The petitioner has not been issued any hall ticket on the ground that his ACRCR rate is not good, my lord. Although in the notification it has never been mentioned that the ACRCR is required for issuance of the hall ticket. Recruitment process clearly contemplates that CR assessment is to be considered after the written examination and during the final selection test, my lord. Urgency is required, my lord. The examination will be held on this Saturday, my lord. Kindly, my humble request, my lord, kindly fix the matter on tomorrow, my lord. My extremely request before your lordship, my lord.
But how could you manage to serve upon the other side?
I have already been served, and by
contesting
and-
respondent is Coal
and-
India Limited.
yes, my lord.
Coal India Limited, you have to serve complete service and then you can give
The mail
move
I
the
have
matter.
already sent, my lord. I have already sent the mail.
What you are doing for such a long time?
My lord, kindly fix the matter on tomorrow, my lord. I'm humble.
Why you have not approached this court
My lord,
at least 7 days back?
No, actually, my lord, this progress, they have already informed us on this Saturday only, my lord. On this Saturday and Monday, he has informed us from Delhi, and now we are from tomorrow. We are already filed the matter, and
You have filed the matter.
the matter tomorrow.
Very well, tomorrow urgent motion, but provided other side is present. Punni now, urgent motion.
May I have permission one?
Obliged, man.
Permit to mention one matter.
It's not a mentioning date.
On 17th November, my lord.
Mention on Monday.
17th November.
Very, very well, mention on Monday. Yes, call the list. Today is not the mentioning date.
Item number 1.
My lord, I am appealing for the picture.
Yes.
My lord, from the at the time of initiation, my lord, till today, respondent authority, my lord, did not made
Whether the writ petition is maintainable.
My lord, under section 14 of the my lord, that is not maintainable before the before the
tribunal.
Central Administrative Tribunal. And my lord, they did not raise any objection, my lord, from the date of initiation of the application.
Because there was a notification under section 14. And any recruitment or appointment relating to this is act. Where is your notification? What is the schedule?
The gazette.
Yes, schedule. That these are the organizations in respect of which section 14 will, section 14(3) notification has been issued. There is a schedule.
This is what
There is a schedule which gets changing, which is being changed from time to time, incorporating one after another organization.
It's all the gazette I have got.
This is the act that is with me. But where is the schedule?
Act, the lordship takes 14.
Read section 14(3) and 2. Are you aware of section 14(2) and 14(3)? Do you have the copy of this act?
Lordship.
Yes. Come to section 14. Read it.
Save 14(3) or all.
Read it 14(1).
As otherwise expressly provided in this act, the Central Administrative Tribunal shall exercise on and from the appointed day all the jurisdiction, powers, and authority exercisable immediately before that day by all courts except Supreme Court in relation to A. Recruitment and matters concerning recruitment to any All India service or to any civil service of the Union or civil post under the Union or to a post concerned connected with defense or with defense services, being in either case a post filed by a civilian. B. All service matters relating to 1. a member of any All India service, or 2, a person not being a member of All India service, or a person referred to in clause C, appointed in to any civil service of the union or any civil post under the union, or 3, a civilian not being a member of an All India service, or a person referred to in clause C, appointed to in any defense service or a post connected with defense, and pertaining to service of such member, person or civilian, in connection with the affairs of the union or of any state or any other local or authority within the territory of
any local or other authority, that is important,
any
and
local-
pertaining to service of such member, person or civilian in connection with the affairs of the union or any state or of any local or other authority within the territory of India or under the control of the government of India, or any corporation owned or controlled by the government. Then come to say next part. All service matters. Read it.
3B.
See,
All service matters pertaining to service in connection with the affairs of the union concerning a person appointed to any service or post, 2 in subclause 2 or subclause 3 or clause B, being a person whose services have been placed by a state government or any local or other authority or any corporation or society or other body at the disposal of the central government of such appointment.
then 2.
The central government may by notification apply with effect from such date as may be specified in the notification the provisions of subsection 3 to local or other authority.
Yes. So this notification I want last occasion I told you to bring this notification incorporating ESI. You are representing Union of India
No, I'm
and you are
representing-
handing up
I'm
ESI. Yes, and you are handing up this act that is with me.
handing up the gazette.
And this notification by way of one after another notification, several organizations have been included and brought to the fold of section 14, subsection 2. Should know all these things.
This notification I have asked.
I did not want a copy of the act from you.
On last occasion, your lordship want the gazette notification.
Not at all. Ask your learned friend. I said section 14(2) notification. Do you think that the High Court does not have the copy of Administrative
definitely.
Tribunal Act?
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not.
From your side, this point would have been taken before the court when this matter was taken up.
So
That
the
how this
first day I was not representing.
how this writ petitioner last occasion also you did not take up the raise
Three
this issue.
times that,
Lordship,
4 times
when
that
the
was
last
extended.
occasion when the matter was taken up, this was just before the vacation and Justice Bosu has passed the order.
Last occasion when the matter was heard by me also you did not raise this point because you are not aware of 14(2) notification.
Yes, day before yesterday.
How you will take this point? Sure.
Lordship, if your lordship permits me, I have got an very recent
After
judgment.
hearing the learned advocate, judgment will come later. First, know the law first. Matter is taken up for consideration when learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that in terms of section 14(2) and section 14(3) of Administrative Tribunal Act 1985, notifications have been issued, thereby ESI authority thereby employs State Insurance Corporation has been brought under the fold of Administrative Tribunal Act 1985. Stop. Promotion or appointment.
My lord, recruitment.
Matter relates to recruitment in a post in employee state in a post in ESI hospital.
Yes, sir. ECG technician. ECG technician, for the post of ECG technician.
In ESI hospital. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, it is hence the writ petition. Writ petition at this stage is not maintainable before this court. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach Central Administrative Tribunal on the self-same cause of action.
My lord, as I am enjoying, my lord, interim order, my lord, some protection within 7 days. My lord, from 5, my lord, because choice filling already
I
done.
have no. This court has no
My lord, that is
jurisdiction.
true, my lord, that is true, my lord, because they are
After
already-
L. Chandra Kumar. Sorry.
Lordship, should I take back the gazette?
Yes, yes.
My lord, I am enjoying my lord, since. Hey, my lord,
You should have approached the appropriate forum. Why you have chosen the wrong forum?
my lord, there was
It is your fault.
only 5 days, my lord, limit. My lord.
It is your fault, Miss Dev. What can be done?
My lord, liberty to file, my lord.
Yes, yes, that I have granted on the self-same cause of action.
Great.
Item number 2.
Item number 2, I am appealing on behalf of.
Your Lordship, the state is being represented by Mrs. Juma Chakrabarti, Your Lordship. Praying for short passerby, Your
Oh,
Lordship.
sorry. It's an urgent
He is
matter.
engaged in another court, Your Lordship.
Now ask her to come. Ask him to come.
Point that and ask them whether the state administrative tribunal is functioning or not, my lord. This is the today's cause list, my lord. Two benches.
You are absolutely correct that it is not functioning.
It is.
I have also inquired from the registry. But the problem is, their problem lies elsewhere. Now, if the administrative tribunal, West Bengal administrative tribunal is not functioning, I cannot assume jurisdiction. You have to approach the honorable division bench by filing WPST.
It is, I know, my lord. I have to file a case before the administrative and after that, my lord, soon after, I have to file a WPST case. I know, my lord. But the urgency is such as.
No, but I cannot assume jurisdiction, whatever may be the urgency. If administrative tribunal is not functioning, if benches are not available, then the course which is left open to the petitioner to approach the division bench of High Court with WPST.
After filing a case before the SAT, my lord, but I don't have such time, my lord.
What can be done? What can be done?
I know, my lord, except I kindly heard the matter, my lord.
I do not have, I cannot assume jurisdiction on, I cannot assume jurisdiction on the point of urgency. Court cannot. Court has no power, such power.
Otherwise,
Try to appreciate my predicament.
Otherwise, my lord, we will.
When the tribunal is not functioning, you should have approached the division bench with WPST writ petition.
For that reason, I have to file a case before the state administrative tribunal first.
Issue.
then I can-
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Kindly, my lord, kindly will heard the matter, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that West Bengal Administrative Tribunal benches of submits that there is no available bench in West Bengal Administrative Tribunal to move this, to move original application, seeking relief, as chairman and members of the tribunal are not available. Now, as the posts of chairman and tribunal are lying vacant. Stop. As a result whereof, petitioner has approached this court seeking necessary direction. Stop. Next paragraph. Since matter pertains to appointment in the post of constable
Appointment,
in Kolkata Police.
Kolkata Police.
Since
No,
matter
West
pertains
Bengal
to
Police, West Bengal Police.
West Bengal Police. Since matter pertains to recruitment in the post of constable in West Bengal Police, petitioner needs to move the honorable division bench when benches in West Bengal Administrative Tribunal are not available. Stop. In this situation, this court cannot assume jurisdiction. Stop. Therefore, leave is granted to the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law in the event West Bengal Administrative Tribunal is not functioning. Writ petition stands dismissed. Or do you want to convert this writ petition into WPST?
Maybe.
Then I can
As your
direct the
lordship-
department.
As your lordship, my lord, I'll move.
Have you stated in your writ petition that the tribunal is not functioning?
Yes, yes, my lord, I have stated.
Where you have stated?
My lord, page number 6, paragraph number 10, my lord.
হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম দিস কোর্ট ক্যানট অ্যাসিউম জুরিসডিকশন তারপর কি বললাম
হবে না। 26
না therefore কেটে দাও therefore petitioner is required to take steps in accordance with law when administrative tribunal is when West Bengal Administrative Tribunal is not functioning. Stop. As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, the writ petition, the department is directed to convert this writ petition into a writ petition to be moved before the Honorable Division Bench, having determination to take up state administrative tribunal matters on compliance of necessary formalities and allotting WPST number immediately. Stop. Matter stands released from the list of this court.
server copy available.
You have to file another copy, meet the department. একটু তাড়াতাড়ি এটাকে পাঠিয়ে দেবে তো আমি সই করে দেবো আছে
Item number 3.
Yes.
In compliance with the order passed by my lord, I have served a amended copy of the writ petition upon my learned friend. My lord, subject matter of challenge in this writ
All the respondents are represented.
My lord, yes.
My lord, I'm for the bank. Bank is the only party. Necessary party is the bank. I'm for the bank, my lord.
The subject matter of challenge in this writ petition is the charge sheet which was issued after retirement invoking regulation 45 of the Bongio Gramin Vikas Service Regulation 2010, which is not sustainable in the eye of law. But nutshell, facts in a nutshell is this. Just 3 months before the retirement, petitioner before your lordship was a scale 3 officer of the bank. Just 3 months before the retirement,
Petitioner was an
scale 3 officer
scale 3 officer.
of Bongio Gramin Vikas Bank. Subsequently, it was converted to West Bengal Gramin Bank. Scale 3 officer.
Yes, yes.
Just 3 months before his retirement, a show cause notice was issued on 6th of July.
Why substitution?
My lord,
Why substitution?
substitution because the 3 Gramin Bank have been
Merged
amalgamated
together.
Oh.
and a one Gramin Bank, rural bank, in terms of the notification.
So there is no substitution,
No.
no substitution request so far petitioner is concerned. Yes. Yes, 3 months before
3
retirement,
months before the retirement, which is at page 52.
show cause.
Show cause. Page 52. July 2024. Kindly have a look, second paragraph.
Now you are challenging the show cause.
No, charge sheet. That is
Where is the
at,
charge sheet?
at page 63. Dated 4th February 2025.
So that is before your retirement.
My lord,
That is before your retirement.
after retirement.
After retirement.
After retirement.
When you retired.
31st of October 2024.
Oh. Is there any provision to initiate proceedings after
I am
retirement?
coming to that. Just my lord, will take.
No, plus come to this point first. Yes.
My lord, there is no provision. My lord, kindly have a look. Regulation 45.
Where is that such
At
regulation?
page 38. Of the service regulation. Regulation 45.
Regulation
45.
page 38.
Page 38.
Yes.
My lord, regulation 45 disciplinary proceedings after retirement when permissible. 1. An officer or employee who is under suspension on a charge of misconduct and who attains the age of superannuation shall be deemed to be in service even after the age of superannuation for a specific purpose of continuation and conclusion of the departmental proceedings and issue of final order thereon. Petitioner was never placed under suspension. Number 2, the officer employee who is this is also not applicable in my case. Number
Why the officer or employee who is under suspension shall not be? Yes, that is not relevant.
Number 3, officer or employee against whom disciplinary proceedings has been initiated shall continue, shall cease to be in service on the date of kindly pause here for it. Disciplinary proceedings has been initiated. My lord, law is well settled. Disciplinary proceedings starts with the issuance of the charge sheet. On the date of retirement, there was no charge sheet. No charge sheet, nothing has been issued against the petitioner.
Where is the provision for initiation for issuance of charge sheet after retirement?
My lord, I will come one after the other.
Yes, tell me.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the provision?
My lord, this disciplinary proceeding, the show cause, everything was initiated during his tenure. But only, yes, that is true. After his retirement, the charge sheet was issued. Admitted position is there has been allegations of misconduct as well as negligence, which has resulted in the bank's loss. All the letters, the correspondences were initiated before, and he was intimated also as per this 45 rule.
Only your show cause is prior to retirement.
Thereafter, he had given an explanation.
But the fact is that you have initiated the proceedings. Where is the charge sheet?
Charge sheet, page 63, 4th February 2025, 3 months after retirement.
That
Where is the provision? Tell me.
My lord, I have some judgments which I shall.
Judgment will come later. First, tell me from your rules that is permissible.
My lord, the departmental proceedings, we have the series of list of dates which we have done. If your lordship
It says, see, come to rule 45.
45.
An officer or employee who is under suspension on a charge of misconduct, meaning thereby charge sheet was issued, on a charge of misconduct, and who attains the age of superannuation shall be deemed to be in service after the age of superannuation for the specific purpose of continuation and conclusion of disciplinary proceedings and issue of final orders thereon. So therefore, it is contemplated under rule 40. This is rule or regulation?
This is a
Regulation 45(1) that if proceeding is initiated and is continuing on the date of retirement for the purpose or to facilitate completion of proceedings, it will be deemed that petitioner is in service. But where proceeding is not present, proceeding is absent on the date of retirement, show me where is the provision to initiate such proceedings by because it is under the service jurisprudence. Disciplinary proceeding starts from the date of issuance of charge sheet. Admittedly, charge sheet has been issued after 3 months. Where is the scope?
My lord, the foundation.
So first ingredient is that the petitioner has to be under suspension before retirement.
No, my lord, that
on
is
the charge of misconduct.
My lord, the suspension is not mandatory. And moreover, my lord, after filing,
On the charge of misconduct, it says an officer or employee who is under suspension on a charge of misconduct. Where is such charge? Where is such charge on the date of retirement?
on the date of retirement, my lord, show cause was issued, reply was exchanged, all that has been done. And the proceeding, the examination of witness, all that has been done before
You
that.
could have straightway issued charge sheet.
My lord, I have
Show cause is not mandatory.
show
Cause is not mandatory.
has to be intimated.
No, that is not required. Considering the imminent retirement of the petitioner, you could have straightway issued charge sheet.
My lord,
What is the bar?
My lord, the difficulty is this is a bank, my lord. So naturally, if we discover certain faults,
But that has to be.
admittedly,
But
there
your
has to
your conduct, your steps are to be backed by the statutory rules.
My lord,
Where is the provision?
my lord, in the writ petition, the prayers that he has sought for were his pensionary benefit and all other benefits. That has already, the final order has been passed, and pursuant to that, he has been given all that.
All benefits.
All benefits have been given to him. Only minor punishment of one degradation to one scale, that is a minor punishment that has been awarded.
That punishment has already been awarded on completion of proceeding.
On completion of proceeding,
it has
he's
been
got all the benefit.
No, whether the proceeding has been
Yes,
concluded.
and the final order has been passed.
Where is the final order? Please, where is the final order?
Final order is there. My lord, the supplementary affidavit that he has filed, that contains the final order also, 13/3/2025. 13/3/2025, the final order has been passed. And he has been given all his benefits.
And writ petition was affirmed, appearing in the
That is
deed.
what আমিও তো
Thereafter, without giving opportunity.
File it.
Extremely grateful. Supplementary affidavit only to bring to the notice.
annexure P9, page 4. That is the final order. And all his benefits have already been given. Moreover,
Well, exchange of your affidavits.
exchange of
Exchange your affidavits.
grateful, my lord.
Yes. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and bank authority. It is contended by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that after superannuation of the petitioner, when you superannuated, May 2025.
31st October
24, 2024.
2024.
কি বলছে না? It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that he retired on superannuation from scale 3 officer post. From scale 3 officer post of the bank on 31st October 2024. And after that, by issuing charge sheet, dated 6 July 2020.
No,
That's the so-called.
2025.
By issuing charge sheet dated 4th February 2025. Disciplinary proceeding was initiated, which is impermissible in terms of relevant regulations relating to issuance of relating to initiation of disciplinary proceeding against a bank officer. Stop. Accordingly, challenge has been thrown to initiation of disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner after superannuation on 31st October 2024. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the bank authority has submitted that on conclusion of disciplinary proceedings, order of punishment was issued on 13th March 2025, imposing minor penalty of stoppage of increment.
No. Just his grade was decreased for 1 day. That is also for 1 day.
Without giving any opportunity of hearing, without appointing the presenting officer and inquiry officer.
That will be later on.
কি বললাম imposing punishment of reduction of basic pay by one stage lower in the time scale of pay which the petitioner belonged to as officer scale as scale 3 officer with retention of APP, PQP, stagnation increment, if any, on and inconclusive the date of his superannuation. এখানে পেয়ে যাবে বুঝলে page 6 of the supplementary. But there is a provision for appeal.
Yes, my lord. The
Ma'am-
final order of punishment has to be appealed.
Initially,
40
subject matter of challenge.
He's received all benefits.
You prefer an appeal.
My lord, 49,
31A.
51. No, my lord, the
Regulation 49 and
50 that gives the appellate authority. 49 and 50.
It is proper and it is also submitted that all
Pension benefits.
retirral dues
Have been given to him.
have already been released to the petitioner.
And against the final order, he can prefer an appeal.
After imposing punishment.
No, punishment is a minor punishment.
Next paragraph, on perusal of order of punishment dated 13 March 2025, it appears that the punishment order, said punishment order is an appealable order as per
49, 50 and
as per
51.
regulation 49, 50 and 51 of Bongio Gramin. Please take your seat. Please take your seat.
Sorry.
Of Bongio Gramin Vikas Bank within bracket officers and employees close bracket service regulations, 2010. Next paragraph. In view of availability of appeal provisions under Bongio Gramin Vikas Bank within bracket officers and employees close bracket service regulation 2010, this court does not find it necessary to keep this writ petition pending. Stop. In view of availability of alternative efficacious speedy remedy. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands, a writ petition is disposed of, granting leave to the petitioner to prefer appeal against the order of punishment, prefer appeal against the order of punishment dated 13 March 2025 before the appellate authority in accordance with law. Stop. Urgent xerox certificate copy. Prefer appeal.
Item number 4.
State government.
I have an application for addition of part.
And yes, who is for the petitioner?
Library. My lord, here, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, are, my lord, all, my lord, employees of, my lord, Alipur Court, my lord. My lord, they have joined, my lord, in the post of LDC.
Just
Lord.
unit exception filed on. Have you served copy of your application
Lordship,
upon all the parties?
Lordship, affidavit of service is there.
Have you received it?
Yes. But on the same issue, another writ petition are still pending.
Two writ petition.
Two writ petition,
On the same issue?
same issue.
What is the issue?
The issue is that, they have prepared the gradation list. My lord, though, my lord, we are the senior, joining the post of LDC, my lord, those who have joined, my lord, in the post of Group D, they became senior, my lord, in the gradation list than us. This is the issue.
Who are the applicants?
Lordship,
Who are the applicants?
Sir, na, sir, আপনারা
আপনারা
কে?
কে?
Applicant
আপনারা
কারা?
কারা? I am for the added respondent. No, you are applicant, not added. They are the petitioner in the other writ petition.
They are the
To submit this. What is the case so far the application is concerned?
Lordship, I am submitting, Lordship. Lordship is asking them. Lordship, what happened, Lordship? These petitioners, these two petitioners, they were appointed as a process server. On
Why you are praying for addition of party implement?
Lordship, why?
Because you are the petitioners in other writ petition.
Yes.
So why you are praying for implement?
Lordship, I am praying for addition of party only for that reason. On the basis of the order upon my writ petition, the learned district judge made a rectification of the provisional gradation list as well as the final gradation list. On the
So
basis of the order of this
rectification,
honorable
petitioners
court.
are affected.
My lord,
By such rectification, petitioners are affected.
Yes, if a rectification is made,
without seeing the petition, but my lord,
Lordship, kindly turn.
provisional gradation list prepared, we raised objection. Thereafter, my lord, the final gradation list prepared without any change. This is my instruction,
Lordship,
which I have annexed.
Lordship,
Yes,
Lord, until-
provisional gradation list was prepared.
Prepared, my lord, keeping us, my lord, as junior, my lord,
That is your case, but what is the case so far the application is concerned? Because application, they are seeking implement in the
Lord,
application.
Lordship,
Well-
kindly turn to.
So he is saying that they are filing, petitioner applicants have
well, let them- let them-
filed a writ petition.
Right.
In the writ petition, there is a direction for amendment of gradation list. By such amendment,
Will be
whether your
adversely
side is
affected.
affected.
my lord, I don't know, my lord, without seeing the copy of the writ petition, my lord, what I am on. My lord, let all the writ petition, my lord, be fixed, my lord, on a particular date to cut.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
kindly turn to page 20 of my report, my lord.
Lordship, kindly take up the order dated 24th.
How many pleadings I will take up at the same time? Wait. Your report.
In the report, my lord, I have annexed.
Just a minute.
But report affirmed by registered in charge, dated 6th November. Report in the form of affidavit.
Yes, 6 November report.
Yes, but
Respondent number 2 and 3.
2 and 3. Kindly turn to my lord, page 2, paragraph 4. This deponent,
Yes,
may I read for your lordship?
yes.
This deponent submits that the notional effect of promotion was granted to address discrepancies in seniority caused by delayed promotion and to redress grievances raised by the Group D employees and summoned bailiffs. The grievances were examined based on various objections received against the provisional gradation list as on 1/2/2020. It is pertinent to mention here some aggrieved candidates filed application under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. These are the two writ petitions where my learned senior friend's client is a party
In both the writ petitions.
in both the writ.
Applicants are party.
No, I found, if you lordship see the name of the applicant, one is Ashok Ghosh, another is Tridip Ghosh. Now, if your lordship kindly see page 20, in the addition of party, page 8, the name will be,
Just a minute. The application for addition of party.
yes, page 8 name will be there.
Application for addition. Just a minute.
Kindly see page 8. Two persons,
Yes, yes,
Tridip Ghosh, Ashok Das.
yes.
Now kindly turn to my lord, my report at page 20. Now this Trideep,
20, yes.
yes, Trideep Ghosh is the writ petitioner, one of the writ petitioner, and
Goes and another.
another.
Whether both are the petitioners in the writ petition being WPA 20925 of
Lordship,
2021.
Lordship,
Ashok and Trideep.
Lordship, Ashoka and Tridip. Lordship, if Lordship kindly turn to page 85 of Lordship's brief.
Sir, আমি বলছি।
It is mentioned there by the learned district judge.
Yes. Order was passed in their writ petition.
Yes, in their writ petition, that writ petition is still pending. Although I'm not appearing in that writ petition, other lawyers are appearing. But there another writ petition was also
85.
No, page 17.
So there was delay so far petition applicants were concerned in granting promotion from summon beliefs
Lordship,
to
to LDC.
LDC.
yes. Now
That has been recorded in the order dated 10 January 2020.
absolutely. Now in this matter, my lord, there is a direction for exchange of affidavit. I don't know whether the affidavit has been filed or not because
But in the present case, and it is stated that
no,
this gradation list is dated 21st October 2021 was the basis of further promotion. Now, are you challenging the same gradation list?
another writ
Then
petition,
petitioners are to be added party.
no, another writ
The
petition,
applicants are to be added party.
correct. Another
Since
ma'am,
other two
Sir,
petition is also pending.
but
That may be pending. court is not, at this stage, court is not inclined to hear all the petitions analogously. But in this matter, since same gradation list is in issue, that is dated 12th October 2021, and the petitioners, there is a prima facie finding by a coordinate bench in the order dated 10 January 2022 that in the case of petitioners, though there were vacancies as on the date of confirmation, but the petitioners being summoned bailiffs or granted promotions after about 3 years from the date of confirmation. So there was a delay in granting promotion.
Yes.
Due to belated promotion, the petitioners have been placed at the bottom of gradation list of LDC. The next promotional post of LDC is upper division clerk, in as much as the petitioners have been placed below the group D. Employees given promotion to LDC, the chance of the petitioners to be promoted to the next higher post being UDC has been minimized.
Now, sir,
can you consider one thing?
another thing.
Here,
But there is another thing, my lord.
provisional gradation list was issued below
Yes,
20,000.
what is another thing?
Kindly turn to page 17.
Page 85 টা দেখুন।
স্যার আমি দেখাচ্ছি এক মিনিট স্যার।
Yes.
Another writ petition was filed. This is prior to filing of the writ petition by my learned senior friend. There is also an order. If I permit me to read the order, the petitioner are working as summons.
Very well. On the same issue, another writ petition was filed.
Now what happened, my lord? Now, if your lordship see my report, but we have categorically mentioned, if your lordship see page 3, these applicants are necessary party one subject to correction, my lordship.
Yes.
Another thing, my lord, these two writ petition and this
It appears that the petitioners in these writ petitions are beneficiaries to this gradation list dated 12th October 2021.
Absolutely, that I've stated.
They want that this gradation list is to be given effect to.
Absolutely.
This is your prayer.
My lord,
Yes.
one thing, my lord,
Yes, sir.
my lord, one thing I should submit.
No further
My lord,
thing now.
We have challenged, my lord, the final gradation list published in 2024. They have challenged, my lord, the provisional list. Thereafter, the final gradation list prepared, where under, my lord, our name have been, my lord,
Excluded.
Not excluded, in the below, before then. This is the cause of action here. This is, we have challenged for 2024 below gradation. And there is, my lord, 2021.
Because why this has been done? Due to this observation made by this court. So you ought to have
Challenge this order.
ought to have challenged this order.
My lord, we have no knowledge about that.
Yes, you take steps.
My lord,
But that
So you ought to have challenged this order before the honorable division bench.
that
That you are being affected by this observation made by the learned single judge.
But my lord, so far the final gradation list, my lord, we have been served. My lord, we have challenged the same. For that, my lord,
Today that issue cannot be gone into unless until matters are finally heard on affidavits.
on affidavit, let it be heard.
Otherwise, the next another option which is open to you is to prefer an appeal against this order.
Or my lord, that writ petition is pending subject to, because that is still pending. My learned senior friend can also, my lord, take up an application or
For being added as a party to that writ petition.
whatever
That is
may be.
separate, but so far this writ petition is concerned, my lord, that should be heard, my lord, on affidavit. Or, my lord, both the writ petition can be heard together.
What is the date of the subsequent gradation list?
Yes, kindly see, my
Where
lord,
is that in your writ petition?
90
I have annexed
one.
Page 91.
I have annexed my lord in the report.
19/7/2024. 19/7/2024.
19/7/2024, Mr. Mukherjee.
Yes.
Junior Mr. Mukherjee.
Yeah, no.
Lordship,
Writ petition is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. Along with writ petition, an application for addition of party being Can 1 of 2025 taken out by 2 applicants is heard. Next paragraph. Learned in the writ petition, petitioners questioned preparation of gradation list dated 19 July 2024 by the District Judge South 24 Parganas Alipur, whereby names of the petitioners are placed below other candidates, below other employees, though according to the petitioners, they ought to have been placed above some other employees in the gradation list. It is also submitted that this gradation list is will be the basis of promotion to the next higher cadre. Stop. In the application, 2 applicants have made a prayer for their implementation in the writ petition, being WPA 6323 of 2025. It is submitted on behalf of the applicants and respondent numbers 2 and 3 that another writ petition was preferred by the applicants herein, being WPA 20925 of 2021, touching upon gradation list dated 12th October 2021, and the same is pending for final adjudication. Stop. Next paragraph. Notice of this court has been drawn to the order passed by a coordinate bench on 10th January 2022 on the said writ petition being WPA 20925 of 2021 within bracket Tridip Kumar Ghosh and another versus the state of West Bengal and others. Close bracket. Stop. In the said order dated 10 January 2022, it was observed that though there were vacancies at the time of confirmation of the applicants / petitioners being summon bailiffs, BAILIFFS, being summon bailiffs, but they were granted promotions belatedly. As a result whereof, applicants / petitioners were placed at the bottom of gradation list of LDC. It was prima facie found by the coordinate bench. Preparation of gradation list dated 12 October 2021, thereby placing applicants / petitioners at the bottom of the list would impinge upon their right to be considered for promotion to the
UDC,
to the next higher post within bracket LDC. Next paragraph. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners in the present writ petition that due to preparation of the gradation list dated subsequent gradation list dated 19 July 2024. Petitioners are placed at the bottom of the gradation list, affecting their right to be promoted to the next higher post within bracket UDC. Stop. Prima facie it appears that such that prima facie it appears that publication of prima facie it appears that preparation of gradation list dated 19 July 2024 is due to observations made by a coordinate bench on the writ petition of the applicants slash petitioners being WPA 20925 of 2021.
Lordship.
Stop.
But there is another writ petition, same
Stop.
observation.
Stop. Let them come, then I will consider. Stop.
I'm sorry.
Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, this court finds applicants in can 1 of 2025 are necessary and proper parties to this writ petition. And in the event writ petition is heard without making them party, right of applicants slash petitioners may be affected. Stop. Hence, application being can 1 of 2025 is allowed and leave is granted, is allowed, thereby directing the department to amend the cost title of the writ petition and add applicants in can 1 of 2025 as added respondents by 10 days from date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the applicants or learned advocate for the applicants is directed to cooperate with the department in incorporating names of the applicants in the cost title of the writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the issue involved in this writ petition, court finds issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by the respondents by 4 weeks from the date of by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks after Christmas vacation. Next paragraph. Parties shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. The writ petition, the present writ petition shall be heard along with WPA shall be heard with the writ petition being WPA 20925 of 2021. Stop.
And in my report, I have already touched all the paragraphs. Other.
If you don't want to use it, don't use it. Rely upon the report. But these are the issues where affidavits are required. By way of an exception report.
Deeply obliged to your lordship.
Item number 5.
Yes, sir. But 5 I am for the petitioner.
The application being can 1 application being can 1 of 2025 is disposed of করে দিয়েছি তো লেখো the application being can 1 of 2025 is disposed of, is allowed and disposed of.
5 I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Or শুধু disposed of করো, allowed করো, is disposed of.
এখানে ছিল।
Yes,
Yes, we have made the payment and payment has been created on 21st of November.
show me the document.
Actually, this is the
On
document.
the same date when the matter was heard,
Yes,
last
yes,
occasion heard.
yes, on the same date, matter was heard. But the thing is this, the amount has been created in the account. We don't have any such document regarding that, but it has been credited.
Paid.
If the original passbook is produced,
On 21st, we have received the amount,
So therefore matter ends.
the interest part, my lord.
What interest part?
But because of the delayed payment, because
To
if you,
make a representation seeking interest, that will be considered by the authority in a
but
court.
if your lordship kindly takes up the first order of your lordship, my lord, 13th of this month, my lord, paragraph 5, my lord, your lordship has recorded that there is a considerable delay in the disbursement of the amount.
It is found in this considered.
My lord, so far as
Yes, why such delay occurred? Then you pay interest from 30th June.
we have already paid interest. This is an interest bearing account. We have paid the interest till the date of the payment, appropriate interest.
no, my lord,
We have received the moment we have received the claim from the concerned courier, we release the payment. Until unless we receive the claim, we can't.
No, but the payment that the interest petitioner is entitled to get, whatever may be the chemistry in between the Provident Fund organization and the colliery, that court does not want to enter on this
We
issue.
have paid our
Or
interest.
court is not inclined to delve into this issue.
I understand.
But the thing is, this court finds that petitioner retired on 30th June 2023, but 78,000 and odd was paid on 22nd November 2025.
It is an interest bearing account. That this amount includes also interest. We have given the calculation sheet.
Interest bearing account where the Provident Fund amount was lying.
Yes.
Where this 78,000 and odd was lying, it is under your supervision. That is an interest bearing account.
no, my lord, so far as my lord, they are saying.
He is submitting
Yes, my lord,
that
I'm
it is an
just-
interest bearing account. So therefore, there is no loss of interest.
No, my lord, so far as the act concerns, my lord, the law says, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up 7Q, my lord. It was my lord, they had withheld.
Just
the-
a minute.
My lord,
Yes.
7Q, my lord.
So that interest is paid.
No, my lord, that interest is not paid. Now the
It,
issue
what
is,
7Q says?
7Q says that if the employer.
Employer shall be liable to pay simple interest at the rate of 12%
Yes,
per annum or at the higher rate as may be specified in the scheme on any amount due from him under this act from the date on which the amount has become so due till the date of its actual payment.
the 78,000 was payable in the year 2023 itself.
Yes.
Now in 2025, after 2 years, my lord, they did not pay subsequent interest, and the delay.
No,
was-
he is saying that the 78,000, what is the concept? That if 78,000 would have been paid to you in 2023, in that event, you would have utilized it, or if you put this amount in a bank account that you could earn interest. So that you have lost.
Yes,
Now he is saying that that amount was kept in an interest bearing account. As a result whereof there is no possibility of loss of interest. Along with interest, this amount is paid to you.
my lord, your lordship had held that, my lord, in the first order, my lord.
page 35 was the grievance of the petitioner that they had withheld the amount due to the non-mentioning of the father's name.
No, there is delay.
Yes, my lord.
There is
no
delay
doubt about
in releasing the amount.
Yes.
But ultimately, he is submitting that the amount is paid along with necessary
What is
interest.
the interest that has been paid?
There is bank interest.
No, bank interest is less than the interest mentioned in the act, 12%.
Yes.
No, but there is a
Interest is-
provision that provided at a higher rate of interest, specified shall not exceed the lending rate of interest charged by any schedule bank.
Yes, my lord. The interest in this bank is always less.
He is submitting that he is entitled to get 12% interest, not 6%.
We have paid interest. There is a specific scale of
He is
interest.
submitting that he is entitled to get 12% interest, as it is contemplated under 7Q
That
of
is
the
to be- that
Employees
is to
Provident
be
Fund and
given by
Business
concerned
Provident
colliery.
Fund.
That is to be given by the concerned colliery.
Yes, my lord.
The employer.
Because they had
We are
withheld.
not the employer. We are only the payment authority.
Now you will pass the ball,
Employer will
or your pass the responsibility on the shoulder of the
No, no,
colliery, and
employer-
colliery will say no, it
Employer-
is payable by the Provident Fund Provident Fund organization.
until unless employer forwards us the claim, we cannot make any kind of payment. Just like we appear before lordships, until unless we raise our bills, the coal mines authority won't make any payment to us. We have to raise our
So you
bills.
fix the responsibility, being the Provident Fund organization,
My lord, page 69.
on the colliery. You fix the
We
responsibility.
have received the claim, we have made the payment. From our part, there is no delay at all from our part. And we have given the interest till the date of the payment.
So it's a specific
calculated.
organization for colliery and
The employer does not forward us the claim, how can we make the payment?
now for that petitioner will not suffer. For
Then-
that petitioner
then-
will not
then-
suffer.
ECL হয়ে কে দাঁড়াচ্ছে?
For that petitioner will not suffer.
I understand. We have paid the interest. Along with the payment, we have paid the interest. Now,
So far as-
we are having our own
What
scale.
if it is along with interest?
Yes.
You are saying this amount was paid with interest.
Yes.
That is 78,516. Then what is the principal amount?
The calculation sheet টা ছিল না দেখতে?
ওখানে interest mentioned. My lord, interest is not mentioned.
Then what is the principal amount?
No, it is not the calculation sheet.
But it's
মনে আছে?
page 69.
Now, if your lordships wants, then
Yes.
I can provide you.
And there is a
lordship
specific
the
where is the
principal amount
petition? Where is the principal amount?
along with the rate of interest. It is there. It is available.
Where? Tell me.
That is not with me at the moment.
How many occasions for obtaining instruction this court is required to grant you time?
This is the total amount written. What we can use? They have sent me something. Yes. Actually, we have also received the payment statement. It has been created on 21st and the interest calculation.
You are representing Commissioner Coal Mines Provident Fund Organization.
Yes.
It is your duty to look after the situation and to ensure payment of Provident Fund within time.
We have made the payment within time.
Within time.
Within time.
Petitioner
Before
retired
we
in
have received the claim, we have
2023.
made the payment. No.
Petitioner retired in 2023. It is within time.
Then let the concerned courier explain why they
Will you
have,
let me pass an order directing the respondent number 10 to pay the interest
we have already
at the rate of 10% on the principal amount which was
No,
not
let-
paid, but subsequently respondent number 10 shall be at liberty to fix the responsibility upon the colliery authority if it is found that the delay is attributable to them, and recover the amount from the colliery.
Let somebody.
Yes.
Nobody is representing concerned Korean.
In terms of the no, stop. In terms of the order,
Let me produce the
order
calculation
date,
sheet.
nothing. In terms of the order date 21st November 2025. Matter is taken up for consideration today when learned advocate representing Assistant Commissioner 1, Coal Mines Provident Fund Organization submits that rupees 78,516 was paid to the petitioner or was credited to the account of the petitioner towards Provident Fund due on 21st November 2025. Stop. It is also submitted that the amount of that the aforesaid sum includes principal as well as interest, since the principal sum was kept in an interest bearing account. Stop. However, it is not disclosed today that what is principal sum and the amount which was paid to the petitioner towards interest. Next paragraph. From the facts involved in this writ petition, it appears that petitioner retired on superannuation on 30th January 2023, but a part of Provident Fund was paid on 21st November 2025. As such, there is considerable delay in releasing releasing Provident Fund dues.
But in between, some payment was also made. In between.
That's why I am saying part.
Your Lordship.
Stop. Petitioner prays for direction to release interest on delayed payment of Provident Fund dues. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate. It is submitted on behalf of respondent number 10. Now, it is submitted on behalf of Coal Mines Provident Fund Organization. That delay is attributable to concerned colliery.
Yes.
As the documents were forwarded to Coal Mines Provident Fund Organization belatedly, causing delay in releasing Provident Fund dues. Stop. Colliery is represented today.
Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, my counsel is engaged in some other.
Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submissions made on behalf of the parties, it is indisputable that there was considerable delay in paying part of Provident Fund dues in favor of the petitioner. As the petitioner retired on 30th June 2023 and last payment was made towards Provident Fund dues on 21st November 2025. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation,
just once
concerned authority of Coal Mines Provident Fund Organization is directed to pay interest at the rate of 8% per annum on the principal amount which was paid on 21st November 2025 for the period from 1st July 2023 till 20th November 2025 by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop.
Delayed interest is paid by the employer as per act.
Stop. Next paragraph.
You are not the employer.
However, Respondent number 10 shall be at liberty to fix the responsibility for causing delay in releasing provident fund dues in favor of the petitioner. And if it is found that delay is attributable to the concerned colliery, respondent number 10 shall be at leave to recover the interest amount from the said colliery.
You have just come to stop. 69.
Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Grateful merits.
No, we have written it later.
Next matter.
Item number 6.
Employer.
8% on principal amount unpaid, not on interest. Yes.
We are
not interest on interest. Yes. Yes. Next matter.
Item number 6. Of the respondent bank.
Deficit court fees as your lordship directed to pay. I have already.
Time of call 100. Yes, deficit court fees paid. Yes.
Lordship, petitioners are the retired bank employees of Lordship the Bongio Gramin Bank, Paschim Bongo Gramin Bank, and Uttar Bongo Kshetriya Gramin Bank, which is subsequently merged to the West Bengal Gramin Bank. Lordship, the retired employees during Lordship 30th November 2014 to 30th April 2017. Now, Lordship, at the time, relevant point of time, Lordship, there was
30th November
2014 to 30th April 2017. All four petitioners during this period.
Leave encashment. Leave encashment benefits.
No.
That's at the higher.
No. Lordship, this issue is at the relevant point of time, Lordship, there was no provision for granting pension. Now, Lordship, the EPFO, Lordship, the release the pension as per the EPFO scheme to the persons who were at the relevant point of time were not entitled to get the pension. Now, Lordship, these petitioners were getting the pension from EPFO.
Employees Provident Fund
Organization. That is 2075, 2076. This is the pension amount. Subsequently, this
because at that point of time there was no provision for pension.
There is no provision for pension. Now, subsequently, Lordship, in the several high courts, Lordship, the Gramin Bank Employees Committee moved the writ petitions, respective writ petition for pension. It was up to the Honorable Supreme Court and the Honorable Division Bench of Rajasthan High Court and Karnataka High Court held that they are entitled to get the pension. It is went up to the Honorable Supreme Court. I have annexed the order. The Honorable Supreme Court held, yes, they are entitled to get the pension. Now, in terms of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, 2018, Lordship, the pension scheme was framed.
Introduced.
In the pension scheme, Lordship, this petitioner has been included as they are entitled to get the pension. Now, PPO pension payment order has been issued. Now, when the pension payment order has been
now you are getting pension.
Pension.
Under the scheme introduced in terms of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes. Now, Lordship, the EPFO, Lordship, what pension we have been granted to us, the EPFO also issued a notification that their names are excluded from the purview of the EPFO scheme, but this person who are getting the pensions from the Lordship, from the retirement, date of retirement, they will get the pension from EPFO. It will continue. But Lordship, when the pension started, the concerned bank, Lordship, who is not a connection with the EPFO, they have all on a sudden started to deduct the pension amount which has been granted to the petitioner at the instance of the EPFO.
So therefore, to the extent of 2075, 2074 is being deducted from the pension.
Yes.
That is your grievance.
Yes. Now, I am the retired employee since 2017. Even after 2017, when the pension started, whatever the amount has been given, which is not our misrepresentation, which is there is no fault of the employees, but the concerned bank, West Bengal Gramin Bank, let's say without having any authority of law, let's say they have
Started deducting them.
started deducting them
From when it deduction started?
from the date of pension, when the pension has been started.
When petitioners retired?
The petitioner retired 2017. Petitioner started to get the pension from 24th April 2018, the Supreme Court's order. Now, Lordship,
From which date you are getting pension from the bank? As per the
24th April 2018.
April 2018.
18.
So from April 2018, you are getting pension as per new scheme. 2018. Now this deduction started from which date?
From the subsequent date.
And till date it is continuing.
This continuing. Now, Lordship, subsequently those petitioners, some of the petitioners, Lordship, got an accumulated amount of pension after a long time. Lordship, when the pension has been disbursed, total amount of whatever the EPFO has been credited, entire amount has been deducted without any notice, without.
Suppose your pension, you are getting pension from bank under the scheme of 2018 is 10,000.
Yes.
And the pension which you were getting under EPFO
2076.
2,000.
Yes.
So deducting 2,000, 8,000.
8,000 at present they are giving. Lordship, this
deduction is continuing from 2018.
No. Lordship, the deduction is going on
from 2018, as you are saying.
No, Lordship, the 2018, I'm getting the pension. Lordship, kindly come to my demand of justice.
এটা রেখে দাও, এটা ওদের ওই মনে হয় স্প্যাম কোড কি নাকি এই ম্যাটারই
That is page 102.
Yes, 102. It's a legal notice.
It's a legal notice, Lordship. This is the entire thing.
I am asking you from which month you are getting pension at the reduced rate due to recovery made by the bank authority.
Yes, 2015 they have started deduction.
2015?
Yes. 2025.
For the first time they started from 2025.
2025.
When petitioner retired?
Retired, that's 2017.
But from 17 to 25 there was no deduction.
No.
All on a sudden this deduction has started.
Yes.
From which month?
Lordship, this March 2025. April. Lordship, this is kindly come 101.
April 2025. You are getting, petitioners are getting pension at the reduced rate.
Yes, kindly come.
But when petitioner retired?
That is 27. Up to all petitioners retired.
In between 14 and 17.
14 and 17.
And they started getting pension from April 2018.
April 2018.
And all on a sudden from April 2025, this deduction is started.
101. This is the document.
Yes.
4150.
How you can deduct it after? Yes.
Page 118 is our reply. 107. My lord, the amendment took place of the pension
Yes,
regulation.
that will come. That will come.
They are suppressing that, my lord.
No, I will come. Section 47, I will come. This is not applicable at all.
Page 118 is?
117, our reply. Well, there are 4 petitioners. One was the employee of the Paschim Bengal Gramin Bank. 3 are the others. They made two different representations before the authority, to demand of justice, gave to reply another way. My lord, page 117 is the reply to the petition number 1, and my lord, another reply was from 119.
Why you have started deduction? Tell me.
The amendment, my lord, they are taking from two places. They are taking.
What amendment? Show me.
My lord, they are annexing, my lord, the regulation.
Yes.
Where is that?
My lord, page 53 onwards.
Show me the relevant part of the regulation.
My lord. Regulation 3.
Page
60.
60.
60, my lord.
It is BC
Initially, my lord, when the pension regulation
Regulation 3.
Yes, ma'am. Annexure C. C, last part. ma'am. C. My lord, there is no pension regulation in the bank first. In 2020, the petition from the order of the
So
apex.
you are relying upon C.
See last line, provided that an employee who is required
Page
to
60.
60, ma'am.
Yes, provided. That. It's a provide just a minute.
Provided an employee is required to refund the amount and this.
Provided that employee who is
Just a minute,
required.
just a minute, provided. So authorization has been made by the
Yes,
employees.
yes, my lord.
When this authorization was made?
After amendment, my lord, initially, my lord, pension started from 1st April 2018. Those who are retired employees, they are taking pension from 2018, April 1st. Thereafter, in 2024, my lord, the amendment took place, and the date of effective date was from the 1993.
No, this Paschim Banga Gramin Bank head office, just a minute, this regulation called the Paschim Banga Pension Amendment Regulation 2024. This amendment is from 2024, 15th October 2024.
Yes. Prior
Not
to that,
2025. Yes.
pension, these amendment, my lord, the carry the date of the effective date that has been already changed. Initially, the effective date was the 1st April 2018. From 2024, the effective date was, my lord, the 1993, my lord, effective date. So, my lord, the persons who are again opted for this scheme. So, this regulation is applied for them. The C, point C.
Now, when this authorization was made by the petitioners?
2024, my lord. They are to
where are such authorizations?
But they are not annexing that.
So produce this authorization.
Well, directly me, I will call for the record for the bank. I file a short report.
Lordship, may I place the Lordship the impugn? No, impugn letter, Lordship.
First.
Now,
Petitioners.
today also I am praying for interim order that they are continuously deducting. Lordship, let them
that
stop.
deduction is from 2018.
No.
Not today.
2015. Lordship, 2015, 2025, they have started deduction. Lordship, I am getting the pension since 2018.
Petitioners are
But Lordship, I am praying for stay. Lordship, at least consider them.
Are employees of.
At least stop them to deduct.
West Bengal Gramin
Now
Bank.
West Bengal Gramin
Petitioners are employees of West Bengal Gramin Bank who retired on superannuation during the period from 30th November 2014 to 30th April 2017. Stop. It is submitted that after retirement, petitioners used to get pension from Employees Provident Fund, EPFO, Employees Provident Fund Organization. Stop. After promulgation of pension scheme by the bank authority, petitioner started receiving pension from bank from April 2018.
1st April 2018.
From April 2018. Stop. It is submitted that petitioners are still getting pension from bank, but from April 2025, bank authority has started adjusting the amount from the pension of the petitioners, considering the pension which petitioners are receiving from EPFO. Stop. Such deduction made by the bank authorities from the pension of the petitioner with effect from April 2025 is questioned by presenting this writ petition. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing bank authority has submitted on placing reliance on proviso to regulation 3 within bracket C, small c, of Paschim Banga Gramin Bank within bracket employees, plural apostrophe, close bracket, pension within bracket amendment, close bracket regulations 2024. And it is contended that petitioners in terms of said proviso authorize the bank authority to adjust the amounts from their pension. Next paragraph. On query being posed to the learned advocate representing the bank authority that when and how such authorization was made by the petitioners, permitting the bank authority to deduct the amount from pension from their monthly pension, comma, learned advocate has prayed for accommodation to produce authorizations made by the petitioners in favor of the bank authority. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned in order to grant opportunity to the bank authority to produce authorizations made by the petitioner before this court. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 10th December 2020.
If
Let them
possible,
come with the authorization. Let me see.
well, in your formal report or by normal paper?
আচ্ছা,
The
একটা
report.
লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও। Bank authority shall also be at leave to file a report disclosing
Document.
authorizations and other relevant documents
Right. Reply.
before the next date of hearing. Before the next date. Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 7.
I have instructions to appear on behalf of the respondent. Before my learned friend starts, my lord, may I just repeat my prayer, the one which I made yesterday? My lord, the respondents, my lord, if my lord will give the cause title, my lord will find two managing director and CEO has been made a part. Bank has one managing director and CEO who is in Mumbai. The second one is made 33 Netaji Subhash Road. There is no managing director here. It would be, my lord, the regional head of the regional office. I have the Vakalat number, my lord, but we are not in a position to file unless he makes that amendment. So if he could make that amendment, we'll then make file the Vakalat number because manager.
My lord,
Appropriate authorities of the bank should be added as a party.
my lord, in my view, the instruction that I have got from the petitioner, the appropriate authorities has been made at the party. While I checked over the internet in the central bank website, the information that is available,
He is representing the bank authorities saying that there is no two managing director.
while
There is one, respondent number 1 is correctly described.
Yes.
But respondent number 2 should be
My lord, regional head, zonal officer, whoever, general manager, whomever he wants to make a party, but not managing director.
Sure. Leave is on behalf of the submissions made on behalf of Central Bank of India. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cause title and describe respondent number 2 appropriately in course of this day. Stop. Newly added
Regional head.
authority of Central Bank of India
नाम तो नहीं, आपने तो designation देबे ना?
in terms of the leave
Regional-
granted by this court.
Regional office, Kolkata.
না সার্ভিস করো সার্ভিস আপন নিউলি কি বললো সার্ভিস আপন
Regional office, Kolkata, sir. Address same.
In terms of the leave granted by this court stands dispensed with since Central Bank of India is represented by learned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on
Regional head.
2nd December 2025.
oblige, madam.
My lord, could it be third, my lord, if it is not too inconvenient, could it be third, my lord? Could it be third, my lord?
Very well,
The-
3rd December.
Okay. Appearance.
এটা করে দিলে আপনি আমাকে বলে দেবেন, আমি তাহলে এটা ফাইল করে দেব।
ঠিক আছে। Item number 8.
তো এক্ষুনি করে দিন।
Yes.
I am appearing for the writ petition, my lord. This writ petition demonstrates how the respondent bank has violated their own statutory regulation while holding departmental inquiry.
By holding?
Departmental inquiry. My lord.
What is the stage of the proceeding?
My lord.
What is the stage of the proceeding?
The inquiry proceeding has been completed ex parte.
Inquiry proceeding is
completed
complete and whether the second
verdict has not been yet given.
Whether the second show cause notice has been issued.
No verdict has yet been given.
No, whether the inquiry officer has prepared the report.
Inquiry officer prepared the report and submitted his report, and that opportunity has been given to submit his the defense statement. But the defendant asked, petitioner asked for some time, which has not been allowed. That I am coming. But before that, let me submit how the charge sheet and the show cause has been issued. If your lordship kindly.
I'd like to intervene, Lordship, with your kind leave, your Lordship. The order has been passed, your Lordship, on 18/11/2025. A recent order has been passed, your Lordship. I would like to hand over a copy both to the party as well as the.
I have not received any copy. If they have passed any order, that I don't know. Till
Lordship, on
then, I have-
18/11, your Lordship.
What order? Final order?
Lordship, the final order has been passed. Lordship, a copy of the same is being handed over to the other side.
Already final order has been
I have
passed.
yet to receive, my lord.
Is there any appeal provision?
Lordship,
Yes,
there is
there
an
is
appeal provision.
application, but I have yet to receive. But before that, let me submit.
So there is no
Lordship, this
use of
appeal stands.
entering into the merit of this case in view of the
My
final
lord,
order
my
being
only,
passed.
because this writ petition should be decided on exchange of affidavit.
No, at this stage, you have not questioned the final order. During
I have
pendency,
not-
final order has been passed.
Has not received any final order
Lordship,
yet.
kindly check the
That is
last.
the
Been
whole
issued
difficulty.
today. This copy is being served upon you. This copy is being served upon you by the learned advocate representing the bank authority. And since this is an appealable order, prefer an appeal. Questioning these points which you are agitating before this court today, this court will keep all points open. Because today, since that stage is over, already the proceeding is closed.
Yes.
By passing a final order, court is
And where is
entire discussion, Mr. Counsel, is academic today. Try to appreciate the present situation.
I appreciate your
If had it been no order passed by the disciplinary authority imposing punishment, and at the stage of inquiry proceedings, if it is found that there is violation of principle of natural justice, court could have passed an appropriate order protecting the right of the petitioner. But now, since that stage is over and final order of punishment is issued, and that order is an appealable order under the regulations of the bank.
Lordship, regulation 16. Regulation 16, sub-regulation E.
Wait,
Yes,
under
this is
a regular
appealable order. I
applicable
appreciate.
order, you take these points which are agitated before this court today and ultimately and get the matter heard.
That means, my lord, let the matter be kept pending in the meantime.
No.
Huh?
Why?
Lordship, the prayer of
My
the
lord,
writ petition.
because there is a 1 minute, my lord.
Yes.
Because there is a violation of the principle of natural justice as well as the bank's own statutory regulation.
Problem is,
May I not humbly submit that no effect should be given till disposal of
problem is this, that today before this court, the writ petition is pending where final order is not under challenge. So try to appreciate the predicament of
I
this court.
appreciate your lordship, but question
There is
I
a
will
difficulty.
know that because
The court cannot negate this final order of punishment dated 18 November 2025. Since that is not under challenge, that is not an issue in this writ petition.
because at that time it was not
Yes,
there.
that I know.
So
I do appreciate.
my humble submission.
I
is,
do
my lord,
appreciate the
my
situation
humble
which was
submission, because I have filed the writ, let the writ be pending, let me
No,
file
that is not
affidavit,
the.
and thereafter,
that is-
my lord, this will
Since
take the
the appeal provision is there, since the appeal provision, suppose your appeal is allowed. Suppose your appeal is allowed, then what will happen to the pending writ petition? It will remain pending sine die. Tell me.
No, because 1 month time of appeal is there.
Matter relates to file your affidavit of service. File your affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service I have already
Last
filed.
occasion you have filed.
Yes, last occasion.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and Punjab and Sindh Bank. Punjab and Sindh Bank. So, in the writ petition, steps taken by the inquiry officer vis-a-vis disciplinary authority in initiating disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner are questioned. Stop. However, during course of hearing, learned advocate representing the bank authority has produced copy of the order dated 18 November 2020, copy of the final order dated 18 November 2025, issued by the Chief General Manager within bracket HRD, close bracket, then again within bracket disciplinary authority, imposing punishment to the extent of reducing scale of pay of the petitioner to a lower stage by one stage in the time scale of pay for a period of 2 years Stop. Next paragraph. This order of punishment dated 18 November 2025 is not under challenge in this writ petition.
Because it has
As
not
the
been
petitioner,
served.
as the petitioner did not have the opportunity to question this order when the writ petition was filed. Now, at the time of filing this writ petition on 10th November 2025. Stop. Since there is no formal challenge to this order of punishment dated 18 November 2025, same ought not to be delved into while deciding this writ petition. Next paragraph. However, it appears from the submissions made on behalf of the bank authority that order of punishment dated 18 November 2025 is an appellable order.
Yes.
Stop. Stop. Leave is granted to the learned advocate. Leave is granted to the petitioner to prefer appeal, questioning order dated 18 November 2025 before the appellate authority. Stop. All the points which are agitated by filing this writ petition are kept open.
Grateful.
Writ petition stands disposed of.
Much obliged, Your
Grateful.
Lordship.
আচ্ছা এখানে শেষে করে দাও কপি অফ দ্য order of punishment dated 18 November 2025 is taken on record.
Lordship, and it has also been handed over to the other side, Your Lord.
Next one.
Much obliged.
Item number 9.
Nine, my lord, I am for the respondent. I beseech, my lord, a week's time in this matter. Because, my lord, what has happened is, this is regarding height of the CRPF recruitment. Now, these petitioners were directed for re-examination. Previously, they were below height. Now, on re-examination, they have been found between 169.5.
Court fee?
Yes, deposited.
But it appears that the court fee of one petitioner was deposited.
All.
Where is the document? There are 8 petitioners, and in how the issue of 8 petitioners can be tackled in one writ petition.
Same.
What same? Their height is same.
No,
Height is not same.
Then
my lord.
it cannot be. It has to be different.
My lord, initially,
How this can be tackled?
my lord, I am submitting. Initially, honorable.
No, I do not appreciate this. Their causes of action is different.
My lord, I am submitting.
Are different. Sorry.
My lord, I
In separate orders are required to be passed in connection with 8 petitioners.
My lord, some of the petitioners, my lord, in a single writ petition, it was allowed initially by honorable single judge. Your lordship, my lord, kindly have a look. That is at page, my lord. I have annexed it. And this is
What is the issue? That your height was not within the prescribed limit.
my lord, height.
That is 170 centimeter.
issue
Now,
is,
what was your height?
169.5 and above the petition.
So, in all matters, you are seeking relaxation under clause 2D.
Yes.
So, these separate orders are required to be passed, considering the deficiency in height. That deficiency is not same in respect of all the petitioners.
Well, deficiency is not same, but issue is, my lord,
Maybe. What is this?
my lord, issue is, my lord, 169.5 and above, and that's why I have.
Issue is very much known to this court. Every day court is passing orders.
Yes.
But one you will find that the deficiency is 0.02 centimeter or 0.20 centimeter. In case of another 0.30 centimeter. One was assessed the height of suppose 165.2. One is assessed 169.3. One is assessed 169.4.
This is not. But all the petitioner's height is 169.5 and above.
Yes, but this is not heights are not identical.
No, heights are not identical. But
one may be assessed 69.5, one may be assessed 69.6, one may be assessed 69.8. How this is to be tackled in one petition?
But that because of
Sorry, you have, this petition can be entertained in respect of the one petitioner who has affirmed the affidavit. No, certainly not.
if my lord says that.
Yes.
My lord,
Who has affirmed affidavit?
Mr. Devashish Ghosh. He has affirmed.
His petitioner number?
One.
Issue.
My lord,
You
may-
obtain instruction in the meantime.
My lord, may I, if other petitioners, liberty may be granted.
Yes.
My lord, another thing, my lord, may I try to establish if your lordship knows everything relating to this, because of last year your lordship heard this sort of matters, my lord.
8 petitioners have joined together in one writ petition in connection with their engagement as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Stop. Issue hinges on deficiency of height of the petitioners as it was found on measurement during physical standard test. All the petitioners preferred appeal.
Yes.
On preferring appeal, finally, heights of the petitioners were measured, but petitioners claiming relaxation of requisite height as prescribed under clause 2 within bracket small d of the revised guidelines of May 2015. Stop. As measurement of height of the petitioners is not identical, issue needs to be considered separately from case to case. Whether petitioners are eligible to get the relaxation of eligible to get benefit of relaxation as contemplated under clause 2D of the revised guidelines of May 2015. Petitioner ought not to have joined together in this writ petition, since involvement of different causes of action. Next paragraph. The present writ petition is entertained in connection with in respect of petitioner number 1, hereinafter referred to as petitioner, within bracket hereinafter referred to as petitioner quote unquote. Stop. The writ petition is dismissed in respect of petitioner numbers 2 to 8. However, this order shall not preclude petitioner numbers 2 to 8 to prefer separate writ petitions on the self-same cause of action. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Lahiri, learned advocate representing Union of India, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned till December 3rd, 2021.
Under the same heading, my lord. It will appear under the
Same heading.
same position.
Yes.
Item number 10.
10 I'm for the petitioner, my lord. But this is the second round of litigation. Whereas the first litigation, my lord, this honorable court had directed the respondent to consider my application. The order is at page 180 to 183.
Second round of litigation. Yes,
my lord. This matter has to be heard on affidavits, undoubtedly.
That is true.
Now, the matter
Fixation of
fixation
pay
of pay
scale.
scale.
So there's no question of an interim.
Yes, ma'am. I only
affidavits maybe.
Well, I'll only pray for no coercive step be taken in the meantime. Why, my lord? If your lordship kindly takes up.
There is a question of taking coercive
My lord, I'll come to that.
Is there any pendency of disciplinary proceeding?
No, nothing of that
There
sort. No, but I'll just come to that, my lord.
Court will not pass any order in anticipation.
No, I'm just.
If any coercive step is taken, you take appropriate steps in accordance.
Yes, my lord. My lord, there is a.
Petitioner is working where, Ms. Alam?
My lord, border security force.
Or a security force.
But may I just try to establish a fact?
Yes, sir. Affidavit
Page
service filed on
182.
behalf of
Well,
the
there was a
petitioner is taken on
previous
record.
order
Next
that no
paragraph.
coercive steps should be
By
taken.
presenting have you questioned any order?
Yes, my lord.
So why
Yes.
second round of litigation?
No, he's questioned the first round of litigation. It was sent for consideration.
Yes. Where is that order?
Well, page 180 to 183.
And first.
The order dated 11th August 2025.
Yes.
Pursuant to that.
My lord, the reason order has been passed. Page 199.
Just. Now you are working as Naik radio operator.
Yes. সাইফার না সাইবার কোথায় লিখেছিস তাহলে whimsical কেন হবে যেটা লেখা নেই আমাকে শুট করে দেবে ম্যাডাম একে এসআই আমি পাগল তারপর আমার এইসব বেকার বেকার বেকার
Why Miss Alam in previous writ
There is
petition,
an
there is
order
a
of
direction
no-
that not to take any course.
Lordship, coercive steps.
there was deductions.
Lordship, deduction. I mean, coercive steps, deductions or
The
recovery.
merit of the merit of the writ petition was not considered as it was observed.
No. It was a detailed hearing was to be given. That has been given. He is aggrieved by the reasoned order. Lordship will file affidavits.
On paragraph 13 of my writ petition, we have taken a point that the reasoned order.
And where is the reasoned order?
Page 199.
199. Lordship, please paragraph 4 onwards.
The claim of the petitioner is negated.
Claim is negated. The whatever has been fixed in our submission, it was correctly fixed. Therefore, Lordship.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next file.
New Year, new days.
Petitioner is presently working as Nike radio operator in Border Security Force within bracket BSF close bracket. And challenge is laid against.
May I just submit paragraph 2?
The order dated challenge is laid against the order dated 23rd October 2025 passed by
Radio operator
officiating commandant 33 Battalion
radio operator.
Orders BSF, whereby payer of the petitioner for upgrading his pay was spurned. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocates representing the petitioner and Union of India that such decision was taken by the concerned respondent authority in terms of the order passed by a coordinate bench on a writ petition being WPA 6923 of 2024 within brackets Sri Kunal Bhadro versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. On perusing the impugned order dated 23rd October 2025, this court finds legality and validity of the same needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph, let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks after the ensuing Christmas vacation. Next paragraph, petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits.
May I just indicate that he's working as sub
Next
inspector
matter,
radio.
please.
Cipher. The only post should be
Next
Item number-
matter.
Item number 11.
A similar order as
The joint petition, I have paid the deficient court fees.
Joint petition I will not entertain.
Petitioner on, yes, sir, I heard your
But-
lordship's
but
order.
here-
Yeah, my lord.
But here,
Yeah.
if petitioner number 1 is to be taken, even after the remeasurement is below 169.5.
Well, that will be considered on the writ petition will be considered on merit. But first, this preliminary order is
Yes,
to be
yes.
passed, excluding other petitioners.
Yes.
Here the, my lord,
Sometimes you will find that out of 4 petitioners, one is entitled to get the benefit, but because of presence of others, that petitioner, the right of that petitioner is withered away.
that's right, but here all the
So,
petitioners,
so therefore, don't mix up.
here all the petitioners
Yes.
getting the same benefit.
ওই যে আগে যেটা করলাম petition number 1 has affirmed affidavit.
One has affirmed this petition.
কি ছিল আগে বলো তো? অর্পণ ছিল, অর্পণের কাছ থেকে নিয়ে নেবে। ওর ক্ষেত্রে মনে হয় ওটা 8 জন ছিল, এটা 4 জন পিটিশনার। আর পিটিশনার নাম্বার 1 এর ক্ষেত্রে পিটিশন রিট পিটিশনটি এন্টারটেইন হবে, আদারদের ক্ষেত্রে ডিসমিসড হবে, বাট উইথ এ লিভ টু ফাইল
Separate.
petition afresh on the self-same cause of action. দেখে নিও অর্ডারটা।
My lord, then your lordship proceed with the matter. Time নেই, আবার কি time?
And you obtain instruction?
Third.
Third. Same order.
My lord, I am filing my
Because this requires case-to-case consideration.
I'm filing.
Yes, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Item number 12.
2 petitioners.
Same.
2 petitioners.
Now, if I entertain 2 petitioners, then there will be a difficulty. So far, other matters are concerned. Same order, 2 petitioners, 1 will be entertained. Whether the petitioner number 1 has affirmed affidavit,
Here I am checking.
check it up.
1.
Rubel Islam.
Yes, my lord, petitioner number 1 is the
1.
This is my affidavit.
Obtain instruction, 3rd.
Next is 16.
Item number 13.
Yes.
16 petitioners.
Same. Next is 16 petitioners.
16.
I know the effect is this, my list will be There will be congestion in my list.
এই জগন্নাথ কত নম্বর পিটিশন দেখো?
Jagannath Ghosh is the last petitioner, petitioner number 6.
Here 16 will be the person, rest 1 to 15 will go.
তো এখানটা হবে চলে এসো 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 পটপট করে লাভ নেই। ঘোষ সিন্স একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দেবে, সিন্স পিটিশনার নাম্বার 16 has affirmed affidavit in connection with the present writ petition. Present writ petition is entertained in respect of petitioner number 16. Hereinafter referred to within bracket, hereinafter referred to as petitioner, quote unquote petitioner, close bracket. Writ petition stands dismissed in respect of petitioner number 1, petitioner numbers 1 to 15. Stop. তারপরে, however, this order shall not preclude petitioner numbers 1 to 15 to prefer separate writ petitions on the self-same cause of action.
My lord, other honorable High Court, honorable division means consider the joint petition.
Test it. Test it. What can we do? Yes.
Third, my lord.
However, this order shall not preclude the however, this order shall not preclude the petitioners, petitioner numbers 1 to 15 to prefer separate writ petitions on the self-same cause of action.
Much over.
Item number 14.
Well, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Well, since the, my lord, at present, my lord, the state, my lord, administrative tribunal is not functioning for a long time. That's why I filed this writ petition, my lord, writ petition, my lord, challenging the, my lord.
This court cannot assume assume jurisdiction. You have to prefer a writ petition with WPST number before the honorable division bench.
So grateful.
Since tribunal is in the morning, I had to pass one order on the same line. Since tribunal does not have jurisdiction, is not functioning, that does not mean that you will prefer a writ petition before the single bench of this court under Group 6.
That should be, my lord, division.
Yes.
Well, earlier, my lord, I moved on.
We used to do it regularly.
Debt recovery tribunal thing.
When I was a member of the bar before court number 19.
My lord, I appear for the state, my lord, in this regard, if I may just.
I will hear you. It's not required at this stage.
No, with regard to filing.
So therefore, take it, withdraw the writ petition, take steps in accordance with law. Stop. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that since West Bengal Administrative Tribunal is not, since benches of West Bengal Administrative Tribunal are not available, petitioner is compelled to file this writ petition. In pursuit of remedy. Stop. It is submitted that due to existing vacancies of chairman and members of West Bengal Administrative Tribunal. State tribunal is not functioning at present.
It is functioning. You know, Justice Baba is there.
No.
No.
Judicial member is not there.
Lord, I was trying to.
Your Lordship, subject to what Mr. Bose says, Lord, orders on adjournment or if in the event the matter is moved, an urgent matter is moved. Lord, I have had the occasion, Lord, to explore.
So let it be decided by the division bench.
No, my lord, there I say, my lord, what is being done, my lord, if I may indicate that it is being filed before the tribunal.
If the tribunal posts the matter,
yes, thereafter they will have to come.
He has to first explore the tribunal.
If court proceeds on the premise that benches in West Bengal administrative tribunal are not available, this court cannot assume jurisdiction. Stop. Petitioner ought to have taken steps to move writ petition before the Honorable Division Bench of this court. Next paragraph. At this juncture, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays leave to withdraw the writ petition. Top respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn, but that will withdrawn. Stop. But this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law. Stop. What is to happen?
Only this much. Only this much. As we have, learned from your lordship, he has to first, subject to correction, explore the tribunal. Tribunal fixes the matter or doesn't fix
said nothing.
My lord, this observation was made, my lord, that they will have to approach the division bench.
He has to approach the tribunal, and from there the division bench.
Yes, division bench will find it out whether this is an appropriate case to entertain it or not. Yes,
After, my
please
lord,
call
they
the next
approach the,
matter.
my lord,
Please call
after
the
they,
next matter, please.
after they, my lord,
Yes,
approach
yes,
the
yes.
tribunal, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, they cannot directly, my lord.
Yes. Next matter.
Item number 15.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Item number 15, Your Lordship. I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Sir, Your Lordship, petitioner is a retired CISA personnel. He has served our mother.
Who is appearing for the respondent?
Your Lordship, after Your Lordship will direct me for service, I will do the necessary service and after your
No. Where is the affidavit of service?
after, sir, Your Lordship, after Your Lordship will direct me for service, then I will do the necessary. It's
No, that is not the rules under the appellate sides. Rules related to 226.
Already 9 intimations has been served by my client to the commandant of the commander of Shalboni to release his pension.
Where is the service of notice? Under Rule 26-27.
Your Lordship, my knowledge was that after Your Lordship will direct me, then I will do the service. Already. Yes, I understood, Your Lordship. I understood. Your Lordship, just one, I need to submit few things, Your Lordship, just few things.
Without service?
No, just. Your Lordship,
how long you are practicing here?
From
Do you attend the chamber of any senior advocate?
No, sir, I'm doing.
These are the basic things you should know before practicing in this court. Are you aware of the writ rules?
We have to serve the opposite parties and they will appear and we both have to appear before the court.
In the presentation form, why you have stated that matter is to be moved on 26 November 2025? Have you prayed for dispensation of writ rules? Under Rule 26 of the writ rules?
I will take necessary steps and give me a short.
On the point of extreme urgency, if you want to move without service, then you have to pray for dispensation of the requirement under Rule 26 of the writ rules.
Your Lordship, the thing is,
and you have indicated in your presentation form that it is to be moved on 26 November.
The date. Your Lordship, there is a severe urgency in this matter. Your Lordship.
Sure.
True. Your Lordship, may I
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice. A learned advocate represents the petitioner learned advocate represents the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents. Including Ministry of Law and Justice, Branch Secretariat, Kolkata. By fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on December 15, 2025.
Item number 16.
My lord, in item number 16, Mohammed Sarojin is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. He engaged in court number 3, my lord. Pay for short pass.
Who is appearing?
Mohammed Saroj.
Not today.
My lord, only one, I am also in this matter, my lord. Only one leave is required, my lord. We have not.
Well, let the petitioner be represented on that day. We ask for leave. Yes, next.
Item number 17.
17, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, I seek your lordship to, my lord, join through virtual mode to assist your lordship, my lord. This is, the petitioner has participated in the selection process for, my lord, general duty constables. Now, my lord, here the petitioner was rejected on the height ground. But on the same date, your lordship will appreciate that there was a rule he couldn't prefer an appeal. Subsequently, he made an, my lord, if I may call it a representation, or he has cited his plight before the authorities through email. And my lord, this is my prayer before your lordship. The authorities may consider my prayer. I'm sorry.
Lordship, could your lordship fix the matter tomorrow? A number I've asked for instructions. I've just received the brief. Tomorrow, a number of matters are fixed. Lordship will kindly
Not today.
Tomorrow, not today.
Not today.
Not today.
As it is prayed for on behalf of the Union of India for obtaining instructions. Yes, next.
Item number 18.
Lordship, item number 18.
I am for the state in this matter.
Petitioner, my lord. Lordship, this is a matter of extension of qualifying service period.
Yes.
This is a matter of qualifying, extension of qualifying service period, your lordship. The father of the petitioner was permanently ill.
Where father was working?
Father was working, your lordship.
Where?
In district magistrate office, Purulia. DM
So
office.
how this writ petition is maintainable before this court? Why you have not approached the tribunal?
Lordship, we have approached the tribunal. Lordship, kindly comes to annexure P6, Lordship. We have filed one original application before SAT, OA number 1309 of 97. Lordship, the
That is in 1999 order.
yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, my case over here, your Lordship, 1999, your Lordship correctly points out that I apply. Pursuant to that, there is a WPLRT order, pursuant to which I submit my sorry, I beg your pardon. So the land tribunal, the SAT order, sorry. The SAT order, pursuant to which I apply before the appropriate authority, who accepts my application and says that on account of an impending vacancy issue, I cannot be given appointment. 2011.
How this writ petition is maintainable here?
Your Lordship, I'll just satisfy your Lordship.
How this writ petition is maintainable here? You ought to have filed an original application before the central administrative, before the West Bengal administrative
State
tribunal.
Administrative Tribunal.
Yes.
Your Lordship, but
subsequently has to be preferred there. Why here?
Your Lordship, this is on the point because Your Lordship, over here we are seeking a direction on the. Your Lordship, I understand, but prayer will
So,
Your Lordship, this is challenging it.
you are seeking an recruitment on compassionate ground.
I am already been recruited. I am already been recruited.
So you are working.
I have superannuated. Now, Your Lordship, the issue is I have superannuated.
You are
Like,
whether your service was not governed by West Bengal service rules,
It was, Your Lordship. However,
and whether you are serving under the West Bengal government or not.
I was serving under the West
Then
Bengal government.
then you need
Lordship,
to approach the West
alternative-
Bengal administrative tribunal.
and then address that remedy first and then approach this honorable court.
Not on this court, before the division bench.
Yes, in a
With
WPSAT
WPST,
appeal.
that is also
ST
writ
appeal.
petition. Please read
Yes.
L. Chandra Kumar's judgment.
No, I understand. 1997. Yes, Your Lordship, that the appeal will go in the form of a
It is not
WPST.
maintainable. I am not returning any finding on merit. Mr. Chakraborty, I am not returning any finding on merit.
Lordship.
Just we withdraw the writ petition, move the appropriate forum.
Instead of
Lordship.
withdrawing, that would be affecting us.
No, Your Lordship,
Lordship
withdrawing
passes
it is not going to affect anyone.
No.
I understand the peril that is falling from Your Lordship.
Lordship passes around.
Very well.
Withdrawal was
The matter is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing the petitioner and
Oh,
state respondents. Stop. Since petitioner was an employee under state government, it is found that petitioner ought to have filed original application before the West Bengal Administrative Tribunal. Stop. This court does not have jurisdiction at this stage to consider the grievance of the petitioner. Next paragraph. As the writ petition is not entertained, the same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach West Bengal Administrative Tribunal on the same cause of action.
I'm grateful to you.
Parties to act on the server comment.
Item number 19.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service.
It's an old affidavit of service.
Lordship, it
is old affidavit of service intimating that matter is to be
April.
moved before a different bench. So serve application,
April.
come back.
Lordship.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Respondents are not represented. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date, and file affidavit of service file further affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 15 December 2020. You can serve notice upon the respondents or the learned advocates representing the.
Very interesting law point is involved.
Very well. Come back.
Item number 20.
I'm for the petitioner. In a nutshell, the matter was that I was an applicant in the SSC CGL examination. Whereas I had obtained some marks which
Yes.
No, I would primarily take your lordships to page number 21 and 22 of the report filed by the Union of India. Lord would see kindly that on the first occasion they have annexed my primary report card, which says that my total score was 255.9155.
But their contention is this: there are certain qualifications which you are deficient of.
Milord, their primary contention is that the tolerance is determined by the DEST result. DEST stands for something regarding the data entry test. But Milord, according to my exception filed and as per also the notification that they have been relying upon, paragraph number 13.8 onwards, which says that DEST is not mandatory for me. For particular,
What is the post?
Post is D05. For that, DEST is not mandatory.
Where? In which department?
This is not for clerk.
Where?
A postal clerk. So data entry is not mandatory for that one. I would take your lordship there.
Postal clerk.
Postal clerk.
So it is not coming under the purview of the tribunal.
No, my lord. Because I would take your lordship there.
Central Administrative Tribunal.
No, my lord. Because
Why
this
no?
is because this when the result was published, I have obtained a particular.
No. But you are seeking a recruitment as postal clerk. Now, Post and Telegraph Department comes if any recruitment or service relating to Post and Telegraph Department that comes under the jurisdiction of the tribunal at the first instance.
My lord, if I'm in the service there, then it would come there.
No, recruitment also.
Lord, recruitment.
Yes, come to section 14. Report, counter report সব হয়ে গেল। Please read section 14.
Lord, I understand your lordship, definitely.
Loudly.
Lord, 7 except expressly provided in this act, the Central Administrative Tribunal shall exercise on and from the appointed day all the jurisdiction, powers and authority exercisable immediately before that day by all courts, recruitment and matters concerning recruitments to any all India concerning recruitments and matters concerning recruitments to any all India services or to any civil service of the union or a civil post under the union or to a post connected with defense or in the defense services, being in either case a post filed by a civilian. Now, my lord, my only.
Please read it. It's not a very short provision.
All service matters concerning, number one, a member of any all India services, a person not being a member of all India service, or a person referred to in clause C, appointed to any civil services of the union or any civil post under the union, or number three, a civilian not being a member of an all India service or a person referred to in clause C, appointed to any defense services or a post connected with defense and pertaining to the service of such member, person or civilian in connection with the affairs of the union or of any state or of any local or other authority within the territory of India or under the control of government of India.
Local or other authority,
including your lordship. But my lord would kindly take only one contention here. I have challenged the result that has been published, and I have also.
Yes, for recruitment in the post, which is a civil post under the central government.
But do they have the power?
What you have spread under subsection 1. Not only service, but also for recruitment.
This is not recruitment. No, this is just the result on which I am obtaining a state.
For what? Result for what?
Result for recruitment.
Yes. Report, counter report, সব হয়ে গেছে।
The report, counter reports has been filed.
What can be done? You have not brought it to the notice of the court.
But my only contention was just to get a stay.
How
of
I
that
can
particular-
assume jurisdiction in view of section 14? You are representing the respondent. Is it not your duty to bring it to the notice of the court? That the matters pertaining to recruitment in Post and Telegraph Department. Appearing for Union of India. Obtain instruction that whether the recruitment in Post and Telegraph Department or in Postal Department is to be heard by the division by this court, or the matter to go before the tribunal, Central Administrative Tribunal, Kolkata bench. Yes, Mr. Chakraborty, what is your conception regarding this?
Any service. हाँ.
ওরাই গলদ মামলা শুনবো কি? Apply your mind. Read section 14 minutely. Come back. And this schedule to this act is act gets changed day by day by incorporating other authorities. And so far, Post and Telegraph Department is concerned, this is directly under the central government.
Not I understand. Let them come up with an exception if followed.
What exception? It is not maintainable. I cannot pass any order. You apply your mind, come back on the next date. Let me see.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Not this week. এটাকে সেকেন্ডে রেখে দেবে, ফার্স্ট নয়। বইটা নিয়ে নাও।
application, court application.
Court application, when you have filed it?
One is the recently it has been filed in the vacation, and another, my lord, order was passed by His Lordship Honorable Justice Arindam Mukherjee. I have annexed the order of
Show me.
February 2025.
So this was directed to appear on 21st of February 2025. What you are doing after that?
Thereafter, I mentioned matter, but matter was not listed.
Let it appear in the combined monthly list of December under the heading court application. And another matter, when you have filed it?
Recent file.
In the month of November?
Not heard by any court.
In the month of November?
Not November. Before Puja vacation.
Very well. Combined monthly list of December. Both the matters. Under the heading court applications.
My lord, may I permitted to mention two court application, your lordship, for inclusion?
When you have filed it?
Before Puja vacation, your lordship.
Combined monthly list of December under the heading court application. Serve notice upon other side.
Yes. Restoration application, my lord.
When dismissed for default? Original side?
Original side, my lord.
When dismissed for default?
25/7/25. Thereafter, it was filed, but so
within time.
Within time, my lord. Thereafter.
Application monthly list of December.
Lordship, beg to mention one matter for inclusion.
Yes.
Copy served to other side.
Inclusion for what?
For hearing, sir.
Yeah. Yes.
For inclusion in the list, sir.
What was the order passed? Is it at the court application stage or hearing stage?
New motion.
When what was the last order passed?
No order, last order. Just it has been.
It has never been heard.
It is a second round of litigation.
This writ petition has never been heard.
No, Lord.
দেখে নেবে বুঝলে দেবে না কোর্ট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হলে দেবে হিয়ারিং হলে দেবে না
My lord, may I be permitted to one matter, my lord, under the heading court application?
When it was filed?
My lord, before Puja vacation.
Monthly list of December under the heading court application. Serve notice upon other side.
My lord.
Original side, item number 1.
Madam, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord, I am appearing. My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 226. I am appearing on.
But I happen to be an employee of the Calcutta Tramways Company. Now Calcutta Tramways Company. Now it has been renamed as West Bengal Transport Corporation.
Now it has been
renamed as West Bengal Transport Corporation, WBTC. But there was a charge sheet against me following a preliminary inquiry, following a show cause. The reason was that I was being unauthorizedly absent for a period more than 90 days. But the departmental proceeding was initiated against me. Charge sheet was served. I appeared before the disciplinary authority, but and subsistence allowance was granted pursuant to the order of this court. Subsistence allowance, the first 3 months, 75%. Subsequent to that, 50% per month. But in the meantime, I superannuated.
You
I retired.
Superannuated.
I retired. There is no provision for continuance of disciplinary proceedings under our service rules after my superannuation. But in identical situation, the department concerned dropped the matter in other matters. But in this matter also, my lord, after filing of the writ petition and after service, the department has dropped the disciplinary proceedings. This is the order that has been made and published in the notice board.
In this case also?
In this case also. Kindly see, my lord. But this has not been served upon the petitioner as on date. But the petitioner has
just a minute. Yes.
Now, my sole prayer before your lordship, my lord, now since I had made a prayer, for dropping of the charge sheet and for release of the balance salary after adjustment of the subsistence allowance. So my prayer before Lordship is concentrated to only release of the balance salary after deducting the subsistence allowance. Because
Now, so far your retiral dues that has been paid.
but that has been paid, and to that extent, but that was been delayedly paid. To that extent, I filed an independent writ petition that will appear before Lordship.
Yes, it has been dropped. Why he will not get the rest of the salary, adjusting subsistence allowance?
My lord, this, my lord, notification has just come into notice of mine, my lord. It was not with me, but the instruction, I had not received the instruction. My lord, I'll have to take instruction from mine.
Otherwise, terminal benefits would not have been released in his favor.
Yes, yes.
It has been given effect to.
Yes.
8 November 2025 communication addressed to the Deputy Manager Director, West Bengal Transport Company Limited. That must have been given effect to. Otherwise, retiral dues would not have been released in favor of the petition.
Yes, I've seen that notification. My learned friend showed it to me, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I'll have to come back with the instruction, my lord.
Well, let him come. Let her come then. Matter affidavit of service.
Well, that is been filed at the time of filing the writ petition. Because in the original side, the procedure is
Notice of motion.
along with the affidavit of service.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and West Bengal Transport Corporation Limited. Next paragraph, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that he was an employee of West Bengal Transport Corporation. আর উপরে একটা কাজ করুন তো, ফার্স্ট সেন্টেন্সটা পড়ুন, ওখানে ঠিক করে দিই, বারবারই ট্রান্সপোর্ট কর্পোরেশন। hereinafter within bracket hereinafter referred to as corporation, corporation quote unquote. তারপরে সেন্টেন্সটা বলুন, এটা বললাম। Corporation, শুধু corporation. He was an employee of corporation who retired on superannuation on 30 June 2025. 30th June.
Yes.
30 June 2025. Prior to superannuation, a charge sheet was issued against the petitioner on 25th September 2019. But disciplinary proceeding which was initiated against the petitioner was not brought to logical conclusion prior to superannuation of the petitioner.
Right.
Stop. Next paragraph. A memo dated 18 November 2025 issued by Deputy Managing Director West Bengal State Transport Corporation Limited is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. Relying upon said memo dated 18 November 2025, it is submitted as the disciplinary proceeding was abandoned due to superannuation of the petitioner on 30 June 2025. Petitioner is entitled to receive arrear salary adjusting subsistence allowance during the period when during the period when petitioner was placed under suspension. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing corporation has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on Wednesday next 3rd December 2025. Next.
There is the interest on delayed payment of the provident fund. There is a previous order passed by a coordinate bench, and I have brought that
The
order.
court has passed an order on provident fund. Where is that order? That is on the original appellate side.
That I will have to inquire, but I am not. But this kindly peruse this order, my lord. This is the passed by.
No, I will follow my own order. Granting interest, you need not be worried.
But I will have to get the number. That is not with me. I have brought a suggested order, making the necessary incorporations. আপনার কাছে আছে নাম্বার?
ইলেকট্রিকের বা ইন্টারেস্টের অর্ডার তুমি যাকে পাঠাবে সে অনুরোধদার কাছে
কার কাছে?
অনুরোধদার কাছে আমি ওর কাছ থেকে যদি পেয়ে যাই আমি তোমাকে পাঠিয়ে দেবো।
Yes, place the facts.
My lord, I retired in the on 30th July 2024.
Just a minute. Transport Corporation, West Bengal Transport
Yes, West
Corporation.
Bengal Transport Corporation. 30th July.
31st
July, no, 31st of July.
From 31st of July, it will be.
It has to be on the last date of the month.
That is when the 30th July I have retired. Superannuation I have stated in.
Why not 31st?
Why not 31st?
31st only.
Has
It's
to
not
be.
31st July.
Amend the writ petition, come back.
No, it is given.
You have indicated wrong date.
It is given 31st. It is given 31st. 31st it is given, and
31st July 2025, yes.
31st July
2024.
2024.
2024, and the Provident Fund was paid on 18th of June 2025.
18 June 2025.
2025.
Provident Fund and gratuity.
No, only Provident Fund. Gratuity and leave.
You are under the Contributory Provident Fund?
Yes.
Scheme.
Yes. Those
So
were
there-
opted.
So there is no provision for releasing gratuity, payment of gratuity
Gratuity is there. Gratuity and leave encashment has been paid
on the date of retirement.
within a month from the date of retirement.
So there is no question of any payment of
Yes,
any interest.
that's
Only on Provident Fund you are seeking interest.
Yes, ma'am. Only that was been delayed by a period of more than 1 year. That's why I am before your lordship, my lord. May I just hand over the order? I made the necessary incorporations.
The court awarded 6%.
My lord.
So let me pass a similar order granting 6% interest.
My lord, perhaps there is a default also. In default, it will be 8.6. In default, within the time stipulated by your lordship, it will be 8.6. That has been mentioned in the order. Failing which the interest will be 8.6%.
Interest.
In default.
In default.
প্রসেসিং তো করেছি সব একই অর্ডার ছিল 8.8 ছিল 8.5 ছিল 9% ছিল মমতা সাহেব
Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and West Bengal State Transport Corporation Limited, within bracket hereinafter referred to as corporation, close bracket, corporation, quote unquote, and the state respondents. Learned advocates করবে না? Next paragraph. Petitioner retired on superannuation, being the employee of corporation on 31st July 2024. So it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that though other retirement dues were paid to the petitioner within time, but Provident Fund dues were released in favor of the petitioner on 18 June 2025. Petitioner prays for interest on delayed payment of Provident Fund dues. Now, petitioner prays for interest due to delay caused in releasing Provident Fund dues. Next paragraph. Corporation and state bole diyechi. Next paragraph. Having heard the learned advocates representing the parties, it appears that it is indisputable that petitioner received Provident Fund dues belatedly, which confers right upon the petitioner to get interest on provident fund amount. Stop. Accordingly, concerned authority of corporation is directed to pay 6% interest on provident fund due to delay caused in releasing the same in favor of the petitioner for the period. Petitioner from the date for the period from the date following the date of retirement of the petitioner till the date of release of provident fund dues within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. In default of paying interest to the petitioner in terms of aforesaid direction, concerned respondent authority shall be liable to pay 8% interest on provident fund dues. Writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, may I only suggest one thing? My lord, the state is the disbursement authority, my lord. My lord, that is to be incorporated. My lord, all are...
ওই ডিরেকশনের পার্টটা একটু পড়ুন তো ঠিক করে দিন। There is no, it is found that there is delay. Now, accordingly, concerned respondent authorities of corporation and state respondents.
Grateful, man.
Item number 3.
Same order I will be praying.
Take it back. This order is
Same order I will be praying. Same order.
Yes, just dates will be different.
Dates will be different,
Yes.
but I have incorporated the same. This in my
Next matter, call the next matter. Here for the state. Record that.
Since an order has been passed by your lordship on next occasion, I will be bringing your lordship's order with the necessary.
Yes, yes. When retired?
When I retired, well, 31st August 2024.
2024.
2024. 31st August 2024.
PA paid when?
26th May 2025.
26th May
2025.
2025. Other benefits were paid within time.
Yes, yes.
আসুন, সেম অর্ডার হবে, শুধু ওই ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্টটা 31st August 2024 আর পিএ পেড দেখুন পেমেন্ট ডেটটা 26th May 2025। ঠিক আছে? Otherwise, rest of the order will remain same. Disposed of.
Item number 4.
But I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord, I am appearing for that.
My lord, I happen to be an employee, existing employee of West Bengal Surface Transport Corporation. My lord, I joined.
Same issue, interest? No.
No, my lord, this is the issue of regularization that my lord has dealt yesterday, my lord. My lord, I'll have to file my affidavit in this matter.
But from
Yes, place your case. Place your
may
case.
kindly come to page 16.
Page 16.
Page 16.
16.
Yes. My lord, I joined.
Just a minute.
This is the second round of litigation. On the first round of litigation, there was a direction for consideration. The consideration with the order was that there was a visited with the order of rejection. Hence, I am before your lordship.
Now, this is your appointment letter.
Yes. My lord, may I kindly see.
Just a minute. Delegated casual.
Delegated casual.
Helper.
Group D staff.
Now, by which order your claim was negated?
My lord, may kindly turns to. My lord, may I just show one document to your lordship that the persons who have been subsequently appointed, they have been regularized, although they are junior to me.
Wrongly regularized. Court that does not confer right upon you.
My lord, may I just.
There is no concept of negative equality.
No.
If you have a right, you have to demonstrate it independently before this court. You are seeking a mandamus.
Yes, my lord. But that I will.
Yes. So therefore, where is the order negating your claim?
Right. Kindly comes to the ordering portion. I will not place the entire order, but it's a huge order. Kindly come to page 78.
78.
78, last portion. Paragraph 12.
Just a minute.
Various facts have been narrated in the impugned order relating to some other matters where regularization will be sought for.
This was communicated with a memo dated 10 September 2025.
September 2025, which starts at page 75, and the relevant portion, which I am lordship your lordship attention to, is page 78. May I place it? But they have put a cyclostyle order. Why they have put a cyclostyle order? If
Present writ petition is filed, comma, inter alia, comma, questioning order of the order of Secretary Transport Department, Government of West Bengal, which was communicated via memo dated 10 September 2025 to the petitioner, whereby prayer of the petitioner for his regularization was spurned. S-P-U-R-N-E-D. S-P-U-R-N-E-D was spurned. Stop. It is submitted that decision was taken in terms of the, it is submitted by the learned advocates representing the parties that decision was taken by the concerned respondent authorities in terms of the order passed by a coordinate bench on a dated 10th June 2025 on a writ petition being WPO 173 of 2025, Nishit Bishwas versus the state of West Bengal and others. Next paragraph. Petitioner prays for regularizing his service on setting aside impugned decision of the Secretary Transport Department communicated via memo dated 10th September 2025. Next paragraph. On perusal of the impugned order of the Secretary Transport Department, it appears that legality and validity of the same needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks after ensuing Christmas vacation. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Yes, whose mobile is ringing? Go outside.
Item number 5. This is the matter the petitioner
I am for the
aiming for
ECL
employment under the in harness category. The petitioner father was an employee under the Eastern Coalfield Limited. And the father of the petitioner died. He was appointed to the said post in the year 2007, 16/3/2007. And the father of the petitioner died in the year 2011.
Just a minute. How this writ petition is maintainable on the original site? All the respondents are stationed outside the jurisdiction of the original site of this court.
In the original side rules, they have a provisions to already Supreme Court judgment was passed. I shall have to place the same. Today I have not come with this.
How it is maintainable? Under the original site rules, all the respondents are outside the jurisdiction of the original side of this court.
Yes, my lord.
Convert it into the appellate side writ petition and get the matter heard. Ashun. Now, what about respondent number 1? Eastern Coalfields Limited having its office as 13 RN Mukherjee Road, Badabazar. But Eastern Coal, where is the office?
Sanctuary, my lord. So the Bardhaman.
No, respondent number 1, come to the cost title, page 2 of the cost title.
No, address is changed. Address is now changed.
Where is the present address?
I do not know, my lord, what is the present address of this.
Eastern Coalfields Limited having its office as 13 RN Mukherjee. If it is 13 RN Mukherjee Road, Badabazar, it is within the jurisdiction.
Previously,
yes.
But actually, my lord, is controlled by the respondent number 3. The director, but there is the Sanctuary, Dishargod, Kulti District, Paschim Bardhaman. That is the head office.
So why you have arrayed respondent number 1 as
They
party
have any
respondent?
office there, but this is
Whether the Messrs Eastern Coalfields Limited has any office at 13 RN Mukherjee Road?
there is Liazo office probably, but main head office is in the respondent number 3. There is Sanctuary.
in the Kolkata, the district of Kolkata, they have a office of the Eastern Coalfield Limited.
Where it is?
This address has been changed. This has
Where it is? Tell me.
I shall have to ascertain, my lord.
You convert it into the appellate side motion, and I will direct the matter to be included in the list, because I do not entertain this. On perusal of the writ petition, on perusal of cost title of the writ petition, it appears all the respondents, now offices of all the respondents situate outside the original side jurisdiction of this court, except respondent number 1. However, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the address of respondent address of the authority as described against respondent number 1 has been changed. Stop. It is next. It is also submitted on behalf of the parties that cause of action arose beyond the original side jurisdiction of this court. Next paragraph. Hence, it is found that writ petition in the original side, writ petition on the original side is not maintainable. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, department is directed to convert this writ petition on the original side into a writ petition in the appellate side, or into a writ petition on the appellate side by on compliance of necessary formalities and allotting appropriate number. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to cooperate with department in completing aforesaid formalities. Stop. After writ petition is converted into a writ petition on the appellate side, matter shall be listed under the heading motion. Matter shall be accordingly listed. Stop. When it will be converted into a matter shall be accordingly listed. When conversion will be complete, you bring it to the notice of this court that already number has been allotted. I will accommodate this matter. You mention this matter.
I shall mention.
Item number 6.
My lord, I am Pawan Kumar Gupta, petitioner in person against PNB Housing Limited. Earlier, this case was heard on business day 28th October, but Honorable Justice has released from his list on personal grounds. My lord, for better presentation, I want to withdraw a case for now and with a liberty.
You want to withdraw the writ petition?
No, my lord, I want to withdraw, but liberty to file afresh.
Liberty to file fresh writ petition
without pressing the application.
So you are not pressing this writ petition with liberty to file afresh.
Justice counsel.
Issue. Matters from the combined list will not be taken up today due to my personal difficulty. I left this. No. Matter is accommodated in the list after same is assigned by the Honorable Acting Chief Justice. Video order dated 4th November 2025. Next paragraph. Writ petitioner, you are the writ petitioner. Writ petitioner appears in person and submits appears in person and submits that petitioner is not pressed. Stop. Leave is also prayed for by the petitioner to file afresh with better particulars. Next paragraph. In view of submission made by the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed, with liberty to file afresh with better particulars on self-same cause of action. Next paragraph. Parties to act on the signed copy on the server copy of this order duly downloaded from the official website of this court.
My lord, I will not trouble your lordship, my lord. Item number 48, my lord. And from the convent, I think that it will not be taken up today.
Today it will not be taken up.
Tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow.